we are. Finland. This shirt is way too small for me. Might be like medium size. What the fuck? Can't be. I don't know what size is this, but definitely it could be a bit bigger. It's been a while since I was playing this, at least.
Everything that wasn't welded in place.
4 days. At least 4 days. And yeah, today is Finland's Independence Day. 2 more years and it will be 110 years. The banger's auntie's choice. I got 2 skill points. Almost actually 4. So close to a level up. Rendezvous at Winter's Grasp. Okay, what we have here?
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. I expect I can work with that. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping.
I remember. We are here to stop these Auntie's Choice
to avoid such confusion.
Get these.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear.
They're supposed to burn down the whole building.
As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
In unorthodox notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
Unlike you, I laugh at danger. Ha!
Yes, I see. You'll be laughing your face off once you see the gauntlet of hazards the Order installed. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two.
This is our
then we can step
national
over your
football
cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case,
need the bigger size.
Retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Intensification reshapes our understanding of
Access is granted. Oh, it's just a heater, okay.
We will spend years analyzing this phenomenon.
Oh, a customer.
Air-cooled machine gun.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built Order items scavenged from this very facility.
Let's see what she has.
Don't mention where it came from.
Our Sears predict with
Ice Mandibus. Bet for your ship.
that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify.
You can always buy a trauma kit.
Something, write something. Citing sources
Chilling
and
antimatter
submitting for peer
plasma.
review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study. A logical course of action
Biggest
with no
fan.
risk of mishap.
Fancy hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains 5% critical hit chance and 5% weak spot damage. Stacks
Further
and
beneficial
clears
content
after a very
soon
short time.
follows. And
I know
now
where
a song from a
how you do
composer
it today.
predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
It's actually been like I stopped playing football when I was 15. Decided to fully focus on ice hockey and well, didn't get rich that way. Rugby, hockey, yes. The thing with rugby is that it can really hurts you. It is one of the most physical sports, so if not the most physical.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking
got
your
played
time
some
arriving, I
American
found a way
football and
inside these corporate drones.
That's the only time I got a concussion.
I'm rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted
Dude was
areas.
freaking 200
unseen.
kilos and a head taller than me. You can't call them a sport. That was a wall.
Peeked around a little.
But yeah, with rugby, like everybody's actually
various types of dangerous
has a
research
really good
materials are
condition.
stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
It was a warm-up before our hockey practice. With that was with another high school. So we didn't destroy any kids. I was catching the ball. I catch it. Then I see the big thing. After that I can't, like, I really lost half a day's memory. After running into that dude.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top.
But in
floor.
hockey, yes, many.
They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers.
Enjoyed.
Listing the facility's own incineration measures
Checking.
would be prudent.
Making people go to the bench.
Anais, stay here. Please.
The physicality
I
of
expected
ice
such to
hockey
be
was
gratitude,
fun.
But I'll have you know that
I am not doubting
Safest
your
ways to
Quite the
get
opposite.
rid of your
I need
aggression.
you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears,
You both are
come
geared up.
running.
Then it's just about keeping your
go. I uncovered
head
a
up,
vent in that office.
hands down,
Standard order redundancy measure. It's out past the barrier over
train
there.
your core so
I'll hang
your
back a
skates
moment
don't
while
go
you dig
flying
out
when
that
you
fence.
get
Breaking
hit
through
or you.
fence is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
You know we got 2 points. Let's see if there's any. No, this game is actually quite fun. If you played any Obsidian games, oh, lunches are the souvenirs. Hey.
Tune your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Of course, there's like since I'm playing on, was it very hard or hard? Enemies can be a bit bullet spongy.
From the order
So I've had to upgrade my guns and sneak to not get one tap.
Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true
Do not
potential
get one tap.
in due course, in due time, each fulfilling our prescribed role.
Shotguns and
within the
SMs.
plan. Avid
SMGs
followers
only.
of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows.
Automatic
Interested in
or
receiving
burst
our
fire
weekly
deal increased
selection of
damage the more you
mathematical
fire.
clues? Visit your local predictory.
For example, the weapon that I'm using here, Faceback Cannon. That perk could work with that well. Did you hear that Tim Kane, the guy behind Fallout and Purple Atlas, is back at Obsidian? Hopefully we will get a good game at least. Oh! That's exciting news. So yeah, this year they made 2 mediocre or like decent games. This Outer Worlds and then the other one was... What was it? I did play it this year. Avowed. Avowed was the other one, what they released this year. And of course there's the original Fallout New Vegas. Let's take that. Like there's so many different weapons, and you actually what you want to use is only the golden ones. This is what you get service weapon as first. Let's clean up. What are you? Yeah, finally we have this. Thank you, Trucker. The Outer Worlds head.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Okay, that's enough.
Until we, the Order, solve the universal equation, we won't have all the answers. But for now, Vicar Magsaysay has most of them. Go on, ask a Vicar. A listener asks, how does prediction work? Well, the intricacies are much too complex for the layperson to grasp, but that's hardly a satisfying answer. Trust Vicar Magsaysay for a fathomable description that even the shallowest minded among you might absorb.
Always happy to illuminate. We start with a person's life equation, as determined from the extensive questionnaire.
Perhaps still a bit sleepy.
Then, we perform a standard surface equation.
Okay, we can jump.
Undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from that list, we can assign a value to that constant, leading to a simple-to-use, simple-to-understand life equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the resulting integration to
Started to like reload.
life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming.
Stay tuned for what follows.
Yeah, I was probably supposed to land on this area, not jump here.
This popular number has been
Mistake. Okay, it didn't go too far.
Until we in the Order solve the universal equation, we won't have all the answers. But for now, Vicar Maxisai has most of them.
Free loot.
Ask a Vicar.
But yeah, what type of no, what kind of universe you want? They made a couple of these weird planetary games.
Trust Vicar Maxisai
That's
for
true.
a fathomable description that even the sharpest minded among you might observe.
Always happy to illuminate.
They try to stay in one world.
As determined,
They don't need to
we
create
start
another
the
space.
out at the nearest predictor. Then we perform a standard surface integration of the equation, leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from their life event,
Many
list,
ideologies
we bound
and
to that
doctrine
constant, leading
found
to a simple to use, simple to
difficult to solve
understand
the universe.
life prediction equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also
Here.
improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the resulting integration to
It's
predict
on.
future
How can I
life
turn it
events.
off?
And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming.
What happens next may surprise you,
Punching.
but not us.
Just
Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
oh, downstairs access. I don't trust my jump. I can't jump with that. This feels like the same somewhere. Okay, let's change the freaking radio station. Let me put some music. It's better. No breaking promises.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours,
That was all.
absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Please! Thank
What's
the
with you,
law,
dude?
somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
How did you end up
We
stuck
were
in there?
sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Exactly, at best he'll starve, at worst he'll burn. What secrets, Marisol? Everything I've seen listed on the walls here seems to...
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Maybe he has a little bit of woolly cow back home.
Oh, I do. You mean, Wooly? He has a special diet and needs to be brushed
Getting
practically hourly.
scamped here.
Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Help the dude or not. What we gonna do? No Google. He's gonna die there.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here!
He's in Auntie's choice.
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
Just checking, is there any loot? We have burn down initiation on 3rd floor. This floor is detrimental cognitive enhancers. Prevaricated hypotheses. Auxiliary Dappler spoon hoover. Say burn up. Are we gonna help him? Thank you for liking the stream. Really appreciate it. How you doing today? Are you celebrating Finland's birthday in any way? Voikä veri him. Thank you for the gift.
Oh, changed your mind, I see.
And hyvää itsenäisyyspäivää. Yes. Almost 110 years old Finland. That's huge. Some electricity.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Let's try to go through this. That was quite smooth, right? Hard shot. Stop. What are the secrets? The universal equation is the one constant. Thank you. Really glad to hear that. I know today I'm late to start my stream. Had to go to the gym. I tried to go. Like I already received one Christmas present, but it's so far away. I should be able to pick it up. Need to go get it tomorrow. How much we are needing? Exhibit. Shall we see? No. Let's not save that. Then we're off to the next floor.
Security around here was tighter in my day.
Tomorrow, once again, TFT. The new set has been really interesting. Anything else? Act 17, yeah.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Thank you,
Hate to be
Evelina.
the bearer of bad
How are you
news,
doing today?
but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Since we are...
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to
What was
here.
the song's name?
And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Believe by the... You should leave. No, we shall see what they actually ask.
Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, Don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in, no witnesses.
He wants us to kill everybody.
You know, hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Oh, nothing particularly.
Thank you for the
heinous.
gift.
We may
And hello,
conceivably
Evelina.
utilize
Oh,
some
hi.
information in the
Moi.
possible formation of
Hey.
potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's
doing,
right.
bday?
And our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
We don't want to make a deal with the Auntie's Choice. Or do we want more money? We're ahead to burn everything. Time wasting converges the rest we are burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know,
Let's
in
get
case you change
rid
your
of-
mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Okay, this was way too easy. Oh, here I get to choose.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and we'll settle up.
And all
My
Auntie's
bits.
Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions.
Thank you for the
that should
gift.
decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future.
Really
Nicely
appreciate
done.
it.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over.
Are you eating
I'm
sausages?
sorry, but I
Or
saw on the terminal that an
even though it's
external
Independence
party
Day.
gained authorization to study it.
Or is
There's
it more of a,
one
like,
set
New
of
Year's?
copies
We did
out
eat
there.
them. For both. Mashed potatoes or some kind of potatoes on both days. One set of copies out there. How do we stop it? There's got to be a way of dealing with this without murdering
I
anyone.
can't promise that, but
Nice.
noted. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life.
What brand
Found other people
mustard are you
holed up
using?
in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we
I
get to it?
do not prefer any
Still need to
sweet
get out of here
mustards.
first.
I want it to be a bit tangy. Hey, that was earlier accessible. Let's check it out. Turun sinappi and nice. Did they buy it back? Because I remember it was sold to Swedish.
Security around here was tighter in my day.
Okay, I can't get it. No matter what we want. So yeah, that's why there is the company of Auron Sinner as well.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence
Okay,
the
we are
burn
not
down
skipping
process.
too much. Then we can skip this discussion here.
Well then, excellent.
Well, I'm sorry. But I saw on the term... I can't promise that, but give me some time.
What do you need?
To go on and live your life.
You can...
What?
Let's press this episode that is taken care of.
Yes, Commander.
Did you find?
Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow,
Definitely.
I'm sure she heard me this time.
Why she was not predicting
If I got her killed whilst swearing that
lottery
debt,
numbers
I couldn't live with
and then just create
May all
something
our
that would
endeavors
actually
yield
benefit the
expected
humankind.
results.
Oh, yeah, I've been to all the rooms. So we're going upstairs. Everything is on lockdown.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the
Andy's
ever-growing
Choice.
Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
You take care
I'd
though.
say keep out of trouble, but I don't foresee that in your future. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good?
Gift.
You and I.
Marisol's mudkit. Oh, that's nice.
Settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that
We get
far, but... Good
second ability, third ability.
Don't think I
or
don't see what you're
our
doing with all this,
NPC
though.
companion.
You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
So how soon can we start hunting down those researchers?
Hard to say. I have some means of determining their locations, but it's not quick. In the meantime, appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the
Let's head
plan
out.
favor us against long odds.
Yeah, there was no shooting. Easiest quest. Need to hang around. Yeah, they don't see. Three weapons. What are these points? With these, we need to go to another place. Those are taking us back. What is this planet? Investigate the scrapper camp. Locate the mangler. Local bounties. Let's go for bounties. Thanks for liking the stream, Harius. How you doing today? Mix of goat and something else. Last time I saw enemies down there. What they know. The minimap shows they never left. We did have another way to get down as well. Look at this. Giant insects. There's more of them down here. It's sleeping.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Get the sniper just. Reload both. Two unfortunate scrappers. They should know that I'm the only one who can loot here. Oh, there's another.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander! Mitigating the threat, locking them down.
Good. I feel like the upgrades or perk points that I've chosen have made the fighting so much easier. In the beginning of the game, I was just getting one tap by everything. That was no fun. Wasn't able to progress or move anyway. One gadget energy meter max. No loot left behind. How many points I have here for? Putting them to sneak like 560% more damage with the silence sniper. Let's have that. 20 is max. Max for anything. But now, when I'm looking at the simplifier, which is the sniper with the silencer, stealth multiplier is 1020%. I should be able to win. Destroys must wear out the enemies. Some big mushrooms. It's still working.
Resorting to violence.
Stealth doesn't work versus this thing.
This thing's got a mean streak. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Look how many little ones!
Looking a little woozy there.
Let's use one.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oof, oof, oof. Without the health pack, I would not have survived this. The Mangler now dealt with. Not too much loot left. How much? There's still more than 9k ammo. It's a lot. That. Or 100 of this, it just goes first. Hey, there's something.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Scrappers fighting. So there was another path to get here as well. Hands. This song, by the way, was originally, or where I heard it the first time. Fallout New Vegas. First game I played from Obsidian. It was such a banger.
the red, Commander. I'll handle this.
I did not... I saw the mine, but I thought it's not a mine. And you see what happened. Okay, now I have a looted potion. There's not too much. Let's only get the big guy. Yeah, I had spent the level points. It is here. Yes. So on this side we have might.
On their weaknesses.
Raring to go.
Standing by to stupefy.
Jenny, come here closer.
Target analyzed.
Because I'm not hitting it through here. Now those mines should be exploded, right? No. There is one. Hi Soraka, how you doing? How are you celebrating Finland's Independence Day?
Adversary vulnerabilities.
You were trying to hide. Daily work for you is done. Nice. And thank you, Natri. Hyvää itsenäisyyspäivää. How are you celebrating today? Some mashed potatoes or potato salad and sausages. You play Poppy Top today, she's super fun. Nice.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Bad aim.
Always crabby. The crabble plot angry. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I want to let you wiggle away.
Back and scan.
Oh, there's still one.
Torpificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That's it. On your smooth. It's just one death. No, I'm not strong enough. I need to level up to get inside that. We burned half of the archives. I did get some bits from the other half. Oh, there are more mines. Let's heal up. More than 10k EXP. More than 10k. But the head office, no. Return to collect your reward. Boxed the bill and lost supplies. Mile for their shoes. Where are the shoes? Oh, it's back there. So many question marks, so probably there was another side. Let's go check that out. If I could say one game I had Soraka to heal you all the time. Change jungle with spirit if sauce as first time. So he really went for the shield and healing. Not the effective. Strong. Sunfire just helps with the clear. She pinged my item and she just added me to say it's definitely really good. Needed item. Buffers. Shen itself and then all the healing received. Earl. What is this Earl place?
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
Bed's empty. It's another place where they had a camp. And this choice has been trying to get into these facilities.
Target analyzed. Stay down far.
No scope. No, we do have this marker on the middle of the map.
All charged up.
No, those guys are a bit farther away. Thank you. Hope your puzzle games go smoothly.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
More coming or not? One is scared. Are they coming through this door, or is there another path?
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Hop in my claw.
Look loaded. And for loot. Should I be playing Sandstorm the whole stream though? Since it's my country's birthday. Frost grenade recipe, okay. It was just standing and waiting to be shot. Hack 11. There is something. Punching the button does nothing.
You telling me all those switches ain't just there for decoration? Wow.
I'm no engineer, and I would hate to be perceived as bumptious. I think I've solved the bulkhead doors power issue, temporarily at least. It appears the flimsy circuits are leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below failure levels and nothing happens. But I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end, and I've naval investigations and observation to perform tonight, so proving my theory will have to wait until tomorrow. Unless McCarthy repeats that questionable thing he's been doing with those sprats at night. In that case, tomorrow may be spent talking to Arbiter Willis. Oh, haven't heard this in a while. Sleep. So here we need to change. See the bars. Oh, there's one like which is already locked. We need to route that. No, that wasn't enough. How do I shut that off? Like, since that is always on. Hmm? How does this... Now this room is... Oh, okay. Okay. We have the new upgrade from Marisol. Actually her first mod kit. Her pistol now deals damage in an area, also it deals slightly more damage. Applies plasma side effects much more effectively. Slightly more, okay. Immunity plasma. Immunity to shock. What device is that? Do we want to let those guys out? Maybe we do.
If it's behind glass, it's valuable. I say we smash and grab.
Big bang. Mass destruction. Enriched wreath particulates. This gun was made when the scientist asked, why are miniguns bigger than regular guns? Gun 17. We need it.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Need to find a different way. Maybe we try out the new weapon. Shield up. Then I'm losing HP.
Somewhere I ain't. to attack. Combat bomb. Back and scan.
Then a big robot.
But do take a moment to admire its perfect order. No combatant on my scopes.
No. Let's read up. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Really appreciate it. How you do today? What are these guys? Oh, tap. Rack the safe. Some stabilizer.
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your
Rift.
hands after.
Rift residue. Dat was wel oké.
I'll handle this. Hostiles are relocating the street, locking them down.
Hey, what killed me? What was that? Oh, they comes.
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands
Let's try sneak in here. No.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Back and scan.
Okay, easy, easy. Anything? Hey, now the map is showing there's another enemy down here or not. Something we had forgotten.
Beginning to attack.
Oh. Well, no follow. You are spoiled.
Got out alive and with a weapon of apocalyptic proportions. All in all, a profitable day.
Myself. Buckshot Bill, where you at? Let's try to find him from here.
Open!
My safe, my loot. Mysterious lock safe. Okay, we need this. Combination then. Scrappers, be aware. There's the best loader coming left. They might have noticed somebody's taking care of them.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
She's really just walking past.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy.
Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Upstairs access. Companions are maybe a bit aggressive. Okay, yeah, they just gave away our location. Somebody has some rockets. Let's try again. Dude's frozen solid. Exclamation Chapel. Oh, I did find one of these on a previous flooded. bombing itself. Chapel key card. No, I didn't come here to rob the church. He was the target. Look how OP I've made myself. 1020. Stealth, extra damage. Let's see what's inside the chapel then. Maybe there's a code for that safe we saw earlier. Just food. I could eat, aka heal myself. I think that's enough. One toxicity crash threshold, nice. All of these pinball cards, they give you something +1. Hack 11, ay.
Hello, so I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
One order. Did not need it. Where are we gonna turn in these bounties? $1,500 that way. Maybe it's here. Mm-hmm. $700, okay. Wasn't. Get up. You're cooked already. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. What makes you so cooked? Brain. Brain. No having enough. Tomorrow with the coffee. Never bad. Do you have work tomorrow or not? Let's check this place. Where's the bounty board? It can't be our ship and fly to another planet. It's here. My bits. Where's still unknown. My bounty. No local bounties. Where did we see the door? Was it somewhere between this? I think it was. Yes, I think I have to go. I do have earrings, but Big Bang. What is this? Hacking West. Enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back to them. Really good if I was a melee player, but I am not. Guess we are just trying to find who will be wanting these supplies then. Let's play a few Finnish songs now. Most of the people in this world should know this song here. Let's see if somebody here is looking for the supplies.
You have needs. I have purloined good looking's free. Rest costs extra.
Look at 46k. Guess I just buy a pet for fancies. The problem what I have with this pistol or revolver is that it can't be silent. Otherwise I would be happily buying that.
Thank you for your customer service,
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need? Of course. Auntie's Choice offers the widest range of marvelous medicaments and plausible placebos.
Free trauma packs. Oh, not free. 300. Almost free. She was not the one who's also looking for supplies. Anybody here?
You, my friend, are VP material.
I am more than VP material.
Knock off the funny business.
When it's visible.
Hearing good things. And behind you, 110. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Doesn't seem that it's this location. What if I talk to the dude in the phone?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them.
Is it on these choice?
How about you?
They look like.
Now there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need.
What does he have first?
Our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
I'll deal with your project.
Excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be
Okay.
easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Sounds
Look
simple
forward
enough.
to hearing what she knows.
Let's have a chat with them. Sub-Rosa. Monotonic finisher.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
What you doing here?
Look, you ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing.
You seem like someone in the know. I would pay useful info against it. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's just 500.
If you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
What are you been up to?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this Protectorate officer.
Tell me more.
Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Hilarious.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't
I'll
mention
find
it
a way
to
to play
anyone,
to them.
especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Oh, 1% more damage. That's definitely helpful. These armors actually look quite nice. We can go back, but we ain't telling about it's just hanging around. Oh, okay. There's nothing to loot. Now, since I'm using the front door, you may ask, does he have any idea who's needing those supplies are lost?
Looks like you're back to talk business. How can I help? Let me take a gander. Boot components. This
I'm
is
guarding
meant for
the archive
quartermaster
lift,
at the
just
camp.
northwest of
There
the
should be a
archive.
finder's fee if you bring these to them. You
Thank
carry
you.
on.
He actually knew. Worth the while. Okay, let's see our options here.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Protectorate camps, where you at? Guess we are gonna have the run. But yeah, I need to find a loudspeaker. We can let them know they have been eaten. Yep. Cabal meat. Disgusting. Oh, here, for example, we need engineering 7. Worthwhile. Spend those. What was it? Some loot. Nothing important though. It's true. We are more than halfway already.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it
There might be some things here.
that rift doesn't want us getting into the archive.
Somehow I need to be able to close it.
Raft's raring to go.
This is me. You get the claw. The gravel claw.
Those were taken care of. find a way there. I'm not sure where this path is leading. Further away from them.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Look, loaded. Yeah, well, we cannot shoot through cockpits. That's not a possibility. Apart from these other side. Is there a door access? We are getting closer to this curve. Have your eyes. Just a moment. For some people in the mobile game that I'm playing, like they forgot to put on their shields when there's two states are fighting against, people can invade. Now they're just getting attacked. I don't know why they did this mistake. Some people make mistakes. So they can defend themselves, I told my timeline. We need to find a place where the...
If only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
Play these bangers. Almost a door without any type of loot. and below us. Oh, there's upstairs. Not much loot. A couple of grenades. Guess I'm going back down before adventuring any closer to the reef. At least the path is not safe. Don't get too hypnotized by my weapons. Take a right from here.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Those can blow me up. That hurt. Okay, the save was not too far off. Just not too much. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle is such a funny word, right? I can stop. Someone is gonna walk past this.
Gun weapon ready, Commander. I'm back and scared.
No! There was still another. Oh, okay, this time I'm using the...
Personnel.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Imagine being a robot mind that just follows. And not just one, like so many here. Were those really the only ones? Let's have a say. Let's see.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. One sector captured. 2 more can add this to the
Okay, good. Look loaded. We made it to their camp. One robot. Tiger. Yeah, this is not a finished bagger. Mini rockets. Patience. So much trash. Thank you. My mouse and keyboard aim is getting better. No idea what that is. Double tap. We could probably play something out of that. If I had the hack. Serenium Grande. Yeah.
Commander. We could collect our reward now, if you care.
That is a mine. Mines are robots. Dangerous to walk by.
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weakness. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's like another path full of mines. One step forward and 10 steps back. There was one. Yeah, I didn't do this. Let's fill our tummy with food. Let's go tell the news. We can always fast travel from here.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
It's done. All this short territory now extends from here to below the bridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
1,000. It was somewhat. Chilling. No, let's make the run. Main quest. Oh, no. Maybe I should. Do this. ACS undisputed. For that, like, we need to be traveling back. Zero out of 7. Manager's tasking cut. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. It does scale with the speech ability, but my speech is 0. Let's go meet this. Yeah, that's on this choice. A huge incident. Spaceship. Let's go with them. Oh, messages. Let me reply. And get water as well.
Because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy artificially enhanced systems through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded
People are just burning themselves.
artificial Business is good. We have positive bid flow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the big pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every clot.
No, for some reason, half of the Alliance players are getting no potentials. Yeah, we could give access or let this whole faction run the whole world. I don't think they're a good choice. So far they haven't. It went crazy last time. Client intake, let's fast travel there.
Good condensate.
As your peerless
Head office tower, let's go there.
unparalleled business acumen.
Maybe this is the location.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
We have arrived!
Cleo, and I endorse this.
Seems this is actually the location, which... What? It's been long routes. Let's see. What does it use? Heavy rounds. Midi rockets. I haven't been using them at all.
Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money rolled over these months.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits.
Auntie's Choice. Hi, Histom. How you doing? Histom. Welcome.
Hello, daring self-determinist.
Yes, it's
Stalwart
our
seeker of
Independence Day.
self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Anti's
108
Choice
years old.
Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent
Young nation.
Program. As in Ida, your assignments
Although
will be
we've
some of the
been
most decisive
our
and
own thing
admirable tasks that Anti's
for
Choice
way
has
longer
to offer.
time.
Ida's help explore the wilds,
Swedish
plot our
and
path,
then
and shape
Russian
the evolution
and
of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Ease off the sales.
Unfortunately, now
I need to
what's
find Willard
been
Conan,
happening to
Vice
our country
President
is
of
not
Experimental Operations.
I'm sorry, did I suddenly suffer a demotion I'm
Second
unaware of? Do I look like a contract
worst
querying client
employment rate.
to answer questions?
All
I
EU.
should think not.
Everything is just
very well.
more expensive.
If you have received a calling card of his, you may take the elevator
Getting
to meet
cut
him.
down.
But somehow I doubt
Everything.
he'd want to seek an audience with you.
Inflation is happening. Also have an invite from Vice President.
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and
Yes,
claim
you have
it as your
to
own.
hope that
A
things
choice to be Anti's
work
choice.
worse that though.
Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Willard.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III.
Oh yeah, they had a
It's not every day
secret
we have
meeting
such
here.
a capable operative accept our invitation to the
They
undisputed
want to
claim.
make a coup.
Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks
Take control
that
of
got
the
you here.
Andes
I've
by
kept tabs on
themselves.
you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
What are you offering here?
Are we offering? Why,
Everything, of course.
Auntie's Choice is a wonder of meritocracy. Self-determinism without a ceiling. We are offering whatever your ambition desires.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
You have a massive corporation, why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions.
They want somebody who's able to
Non-conforming
shoot.
perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
That's me.
More succinctly,
My aim is
we
getting
are
better.
recruiting an expert outside consultant.
And the pay will match the exceptional qualities you need the person to
It
have.
most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Okay. Sign me up.
Wonderful. This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped
This definitely
working.
feels like a
The
bad
workers
company.
there simply stopped.
As in
They
quit.
expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit
These guys
strange,
think workers have no rights.
dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Workers strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
They're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about
Which
such
side would you choose?
utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely
Definitely
imperative that we get those
workers.
people back to work.
Exploiting
whatever it
people.
takes.
Disgusting.
Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not
They know
officially
words,
Auntie's
but
Choice
have
employee,
no
can do
guts.
whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Not interested.
Come now, you're overreacting. This is a tremendous opportunity for very little risk. You will suffer a lifetime of regret if you let this opportunity pass you by. How about you head to Praetor and see for yourself? Why, I reckon the solution will come to you so easily that it'll feel like free money.
Break the strike. Okay, let's go meet the bossage. Side quest. Willard. We're gonna see him next. No looting. Why that sounded like toilet? Pays to be one's own financial broker.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%.
150%.
After the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position?
I do need to use the
Or are
toilet.
scientists
I'll
who
be
work
right
with him on
back.
Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
Let's continue. You put on log code because my brother is downloading. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, he needs all the speed. What game is he downloading?
Decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Yeah, Blackboard tells the real story. You are out of money. You need a new strategist.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end. But I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Okay, he's...
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense.
He's starting to reform.
I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Mission briefing on Praetor. Yeah, every other door is locked.
Parasite absolves Auntie's choice of any responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI.
Okay.
Exclusively at the Bottom Runger. Welcome to
What's
the
your
Bottom
story?
Runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
As your peerless leader, known for
That's
What's
what
the trick
everyone,
of yours?
and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
But our Arcadia grown
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know. Lowest prices for the lowest runners.
Let's see about this drink. 14%. What's your story?
Afraid I'm not being paid for that.
Both have a level up. Ines heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry. Ines will always deal a small amount of corrosive damage, and your corrosive damage is increased and stacks with side effects. Custom primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. Kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. Primer has a very low toxicity. Okay, and another. Injection speed of her auto injector, allowing it to be applied over a larger time. No efficiency lost. Those actually sound good. Upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of the body you hit. Order.
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Value added Esplanade.
No, the trade is here.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get...
Stoke is lips. Let's see what
Let's
this
give this
is.
a watch.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of
Not the
choice.
fastest train.
You want Auntie's choice.
Well, we are traveling inside a spaceship, so guess it makes sense. She provides.
I done falled off the corporate ladder. Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I only have heard your message at first.
That'll work too. Whatever got you to our doorstep. Crate room. Allow me to summarize. We, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are over being passed over. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in
Go
sight.
Poppy at 20 kilometers.
Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Corporate fixers for hire.
Yep. All of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow. Details. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're...
Dudes are getting crazy that somebody's happy. Who's third?
Third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Mister, any bits to spare?
These choice pep pills, good for what ails you.
Let's get out of here.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years
No jumping.
for a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public protest.
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace
Raptidon Bite cocktail only at the bottom.
needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
10 out of 10 medical professionals. What's commercial here we have? Our products are stronger than nature. Snack cakes.
Have an update about that personal matter. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found Sir Bujol's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say her research could destroy the universe, but we shouldn't let that happen?
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May all our travails add to the equation.
Zero out of 7. We needed something here. I think it was level ups for hacking. And I did use my previous level ups for something else. Over console reluctantly takes over as the souvenir bravely reports to mental refreshment. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough. Change to difficult.
Something like this just before,
Let's see what other options are here.
before Andy's choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for the bosses, I'll tell you that.
Definitely making her miserable.
We don't want to make demand.
Feels like I got some hydromina fluttering around in my stomach, Commander. Not literally. You know what I mean. Willard's clearly got a lot riding on how we do on Praetor. I ain't keen on having so few details for a mission. For anyone who ain't us, I'd say it's a surefire path toward failure. Reckon that's my way of saying I'd like to find out what exactly is in store for us. Sooner rather than later.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
I have a map marker here somewhere.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Unlocked. Really? You guys have locked the bathroom.
No rest and no downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
And these guys, who am I supposed to talk with them?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. So, we're making trouble. Now.
My story goes.
Less like an overt labor negotiation, more like a covert assassination operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Oh, free food, so much. I don't have any, neither of those. So many things trying to hide. Traits. I'm just lucky here. It wasn't even a perk that is needed.
I've been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antiphysos numrum.
Not like that. Somehow we need to make her look the other way.
Can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antiphysos numrum.
Okay, we got her key. Let's see what she has to say.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
I'm here now. Tell me what's going on.
Ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights.
Basic
it should go
dignity.
without saying that such flights
Like
of fantasy
definitely,
have no
the
place
toilet should
inside
not be
Auntie's
locked.
Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Damn lucky to be able to dedicate their life for work.
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Get to the point.
Well, I guess I can respect your efficiency. Very well. The workers have appointed a leader named... Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation, so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Offering them nothing.
Yes, well, I'm sure. Best of do up.
Blackmail material on oversell kicks.
I've no qualms with turning this labor negotiation into a liquidation job, dear. Just say the word.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Well,
Maybe I'm supposed to get that first. So she will be willing to actually negotiate and not just ask me to kill all the workers. Oh. Definitely running out of ammo.
I've no qualms with turning this labor negotiation into a liquidation job here. Just say the word.
Welcome to It was about damn time. And nevertheless, here, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation. That do.
Okay.
Heads up! Make some space!
That's right, folks. Keep your chins up. We're definitely making her miserable.
Where was the dumper?
No more bottles on factory floors!
Oh, they're these two. Yeah, William Dumber.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Time for some negotiations.
And remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Yeah, they make it more clear.
It means we're worked like sissy pigs for almost no net gains, while Auntie gets fat on our blood, sweat, and tears. And what's worse, she takes back most of the bits she pays us.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
You don't work here.
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling and,
Under
He's definitely not the prince of this strike.
Undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
What's it in it for you?
Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
Fair enough.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean.
Look, that's definitely way too mean.
Most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Okay, let's go back.
get the exact same pay. But only work 12 hours.
Let's make a new save.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Give them a win and higher morale will make them.
I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses from me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free?
Turn the time.
Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
Your greed most certainly is. Personally profiting of the forced adrenal sales. Your individual greed is the real reason this strike is happening.
What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your travel, the profits from adrenal time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's kind of the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
No, give it for free.
Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage
We
on
used
benefits for strangers. But I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve
Bathrooms
themselves
looks like
on
that's just
company time?
horrible.
I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
I can't imagine they would waste that much time. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale.
You can't imagine because you've never overseen these lazy, slothful, generally undermotivated layabouts. It's my stern hand that keeps them focused. The bathroom stays locked. What more do they want?
Really? We are keeping the bathrooms locked, that's it. Bad thing. I hope you have a great nap, Soraga.
Very good.
18 hours without a toilet.
I was going to say very good.
Are you supposed to get into that? That's my question. Hold up. Strike is over. Get back to work.
Hello again. Do you have news for us? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say? Well, what's next? She willing to see Riza free? What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. Well, it's not the outcome we were hoping for.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my haircut.
Recruitment bonus.
But I'll get him next time.
There it is.
And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
I think they are not.
I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
I suppose that passes for a happy ending among these corporatists. Excellent work, dear.
Well, they are back to work. Then we had another quest here. Have fruits in advertising. Let's get here. This was the right encampment.
That reporter's got to be near.
I'm Orlin Crawford, the outsourced,
Orlin
but never
Crawford.
outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Whatever the occasion calls
Plays a
for.
mean hand of cards, too.
Ah, a kindred spirit. How fortunate that you've taken time away from the craps table to be with us today. Ahem, the soldier and the wagerer. It'll work.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
Anything else?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
I have actually many questions. How do I get to the other side of the blockage?
The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will! Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now!
Okay. Free anti-choice captives. It's optional. That feels wrong. So 200 meters to the blockage. Okay, let's go get that. Like I've mostly already destroyed everything here. And there was this blockage that I was unable to do anything about. And just we need to go through the other side. Just making sure I have enough ammo. So yeah, there are these lighting rod facilities. One of them is within the package.
here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting them. That trooper's mine.
Then more, or just him?
Enough! Locking them down!
There's more. We can take that robot still first. So many different planets. That's dangerously close though.
Of course they got a bunker mech. Take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Combat
Here we had one dude.
Dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its guards.
Oh, that will open later.
Over here! Let us out!
Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever. Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
One did not make it.
All sorts.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Do we have any other? I think it's now time for the robot itself. That was not enough. It was able to shoot back. I do have one weapon. This is the weapon that we'll be studying. I think I got discovered. Okay. We don't want to get hit by that rocket.
Locking them down. Trouble ahead.
Mobility interrupted.
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
No. Well, let's just use it.
On their weaknesses. We'll try to limit further damage.
Oh, there's still one. Technophobia? No. Just one flaw I've chosen.
Resorting to violence.
out these missing tools.
Got 'em dead to rights. Stop that scrounging around.
Really, like nothing. 1 people charge, 1% more damage.
Beneficent leader! Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Got something, Commander.
Over the last. There was a beast.
Over here! Let's have a... Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain... finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper.
I didn't go for a melee fight.
Now, let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome crafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah,
let's go with that.
That's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know.
We were brave.
In case those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. but there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
So she will actually... This might be a good time for a product.
I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. No, it's I who should be thanking you. Between your manner on camera and all the lurid details you shared, the public will be intrigued indeed.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Yeah, like, we need to get here. Question is, how do I get there? These are actually dealing decent amount. Except for that dude. Since we are not in a fight. Where did the big guy go? There.
Status.
There's more somewhere. Invisible enemies.
Back and scan.
Moving forward.
These cowards won't even fight us face. We need to withdraw. I mean, change it, please. Getting to attack.
Global protection in progress. There be... Claw. Travel
No! Okay, let's use the travel. We're holding this central lightning rod tower. There was at least couple, I think two after this. It's regaling. Colossus.
Hostilities are afoot. Why don't you in the red command? I have a fix.
Is there still a third one? For some reason, oh, there's your ashes. Forever love is free. Lockpick 17. Such. One is missing. Let me try to find where is that. Fiddling with full grading fulminations. Forever love is free. Life forever you earn. Southwest done. Northwest done. That's not done. It will be the last one. Question is how we're gonna get there. This is actually faster to have a path. Cave cleanup quest, it's next to it.
Please, keep your bit should you ever need to.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous
She has a quest.
creatures?
You seem way too excited about my arrival.
I've heard stories from the frontline combat personnel about people of your persuasion, living in dangerous conditions,
No pops
no
and not
POPs,
adhering
and
to
not
the
adhering
equation.
to the equation. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I should have an impromptu excursion. No. Remember your duties to the order, Fitzgibbons.
Thanks for noticing.
Phenomenal.
I am pretty
This is
amazing.
the most exciting day in my recent memory. Tell me, would you be willing to help us with a pest problem?
Depends on the job.
There's a cave
How much to
directly
pay?
southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic...
Sure thing.
Oh.
Is it from upstairs? many more there are. Always happy to find loot. Our minimap can sense it, but I can't see it yet.
Qualifications. Rats raring to go. Self-preservation a priority. My claw's always crabby. The crabble claw's angry. In the red, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
No. Too greedy. Let's save up those trauma kits for later. Some pieces. No, I said it, said it, said it. Since I do not have a straight angle, I love to see it first and trying to blindly shoot at something. Okay, this man was sleeping. Okay, he is behind that rock. Okay, he's not behind anything.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Trap back in business. Target Anna. Consider self-preservation a priority.
I'm healing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Nothing to hit. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Ramp still recharging.
Bit too close. We can choose snippers. %15% magazine size. Maybe I need to get the commando. Oh, we have 3 weapons that I can cycle through. Yeah, the food. Is it here somewhere, the facility?
Standing by to stupefy. Shocker is set. Back and stand.
Okay, maybe the 3rd weapon is a shotgun. Do I have any shotguns? Did I sell all of them? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, because none of them were... Cleo's hunt could work.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. There's no getting again. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
How bad was my aim? That definitely was something horrible. I am like... With the shotgun I was missing everything.
Mobilizing. Go for torpification. Proceeding to attack. Back and scan.
Thanks.
Not quite charged yet. Vital.
Run, my man! And now I died to gravity because I jumped. Jump down! Smart choices. Luckily, we did get a small save.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
How these little things can deal so much damage. Seems to be more. Mantiscope corrosive. More. Or maybe not. It is a red though. Recalibrate all the ground stations on battery. That one started to investigate.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. All charged up. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Investigating hostile intentions. Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
No! Now let's use one. They are territorial.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We are in fight.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Last one standing. Goodbye. Okay, let's report back. First, get rid of this. Monday's hour. No, what was there? Those little. Well, whatever it was. Salt now. No more monsters. Next year.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job? Oh,
Raptidons all
incredible.
dead.
Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Plasma SMG charged burst. These I need. That's all. Is this the grounding station? I'm assuming it is. Are you a man of charge?
I understand the
No, you are not.
strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies...
A shirt that is too small, but it is our national bullshit. Finland. How you doing, Hadago?
Our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies. In our sleep.
They really freaking saw that. Okay, not too far. Every time you fast travel, the game saves to the point where you were before you traveled.
You've returned. Are the Oh, incredible.
This was the thing I wanted to buy from you. No, it's... Somehow need to get this elevator down.
Are you? I have too much on my mind for idle American chit-chat.
Where's the people? Buy some ammos. But yeah, this is like what... Let me check on the size. What is it? It's supposed to be extra large, but like, I don't know. Not, no fucking way. It is. But you know, footballers, they do not have, like, big muscles at all.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
Show your work or shove off.
You're back. Do you require additional...
No, that can be like... No, but I can't see where. Where is the button to make it work? This is here we get on board. Yours is beautiful blue light. Punching a machine does not work. Oh yeah, if I would want to have the fight versus these guys.
Well, don't you look run of the median.
Who is the order scientist?
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
It's like that person looks like the only one. Oh, maybe him.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable
Force multiplier.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious.
Where is this NPC? I did lose some HP from that fall.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Let's try to find this dude. Like, the NPC is supposed to be somewhere here. But all these white dots on my scanner are NPC places, and
I understand.
can he just disappear?
Holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly.
We can come back to him. We can get back to him. I might need to save those level up points for another mission.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator.
Oh, thank you.
I do wish it had gone.
I had to
more
blackmail
smoothly,
you
but I
to
understand
get
you
a couple of
did what you
things.
must. I have already
Right.
informed the Home Office,
You
and with
agreed.
it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job, under my keen supervision, of course.
Okay, let's try the festival now back. What are you, woman? Like, I remember he was here the first time we were here. Now the dude is taking a vacation. Maybe he's here waiting for us. I can't see the dude. Some loot has respawn here. Is there a bug? Let's try fast travel into another location. Fast run there. Elevator. No, that game does not interest me at all. Like, it's a game where you should be grinding for a lot. Like, there's no true ending of the game. So, how to... Like, when you are doing variety, I don't like play... What's like WoW for one day? Yeah, like it is supposed to be there.
Cause trouble, and I will school you chapter and verse.
But like, is the game even supposed to have ending? Like, you can just grind, like Diablo-wise. Just get stronger and stronger. You can't see the NPC here either. I better not be him. Let's see. Well, do you want that game to have an ending or it to be grindable? We are switching planets. You are not appearing. 1 out of 7. You stick the probe. I haven't thought about it that far. A lot of our other things I just prefer designing to finishing it. But yeah, like I enjoy stories. And if a story has no ending, like why even go? I try not to like even watch TV series which do not have an ending. Because many times you start the series, then it gets cancelled. You never know the end of the stuff.
Means at Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
It feels like you wasted your time.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded.
Here's the door that will open.
With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Where are you from? It does follow a storyline when you start the game. Some backstories and lores about the characters.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned
Hear
from
what?
the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence
Here,
of
that
excitement,
does not
of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor.
You do
this
you.
is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
Have that face. Sorry, that's it off.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy
Hi,
to go on
Bruce.
soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked. but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's
Is
it.
the medicine going better?
Clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll
Let's go
settle for a
celebrate.
moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Where those two? Yeah, those two were downstairs then. So I did their quest as well.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Hold up. Bum, 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 bum. The beat goes. It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied. I sell an argument fair to all projects. They work here, I get paid.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
So I get paid, right? What my next
performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes,
Just tell
suppose
me
we
what to
should
do.
move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment.
Where
Some kind
are
of
you
mind
taking
manipulation
me this
business.
time?
There's a
Which planet?
facility for it on Praetor.
Back to
Auntie wants
Praetor.
details
Eh?
on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
A lot of alologies.
Actually, it's only 3. A few.
Which is
See you when it's.
See you when it's done.
Decide what its subjects get. We respond.
They are offering so many quests here.
Consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process. Our overbearing neighbors
Scrounging around.
wait 20 years to bring a new product.
Suspicious
Let's
character.
confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from here.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public.
Beat it, will ya?
We had a quest here. I don't.
Right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter at Andy's choice.
How am I gonna learn the secrets?
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Let's meet this thing.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Baba!
The best choice.
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
First testee, huh? Sounds like you are under. Yes.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Vi kan inte call Auntie a different name.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
How about copying a bird?
Really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
Time to have some drinks.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry.
Before that, sell the junk. Buy the ammo.
Product samples!
Fortified by our products. So strive, survive, and with Auntie's choice, trust your
What? Yeah, that cigarette was floating, huh? And now it's back in its mouth. Oh.
motivating lecture employees. Just because
How is this person smoking a cigarette?
top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate. Business is
Weird. I have a friend who came here.
So, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate?
Something like that.
between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from hookup to the closing steam whistle.
Usually start with small talk, people talk about work or their day in the thing.
Well, wow, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess.
Small talk. To be honest, I hate it, but as a streamer,
This seat looks really comfortable.
learn it.
I'll stand.
Be better at it. You need to be
It's a real pleasure to be here.
all the quiet
In an
moments
actual
are
saloon.
way
Someone
harder.
to talk to, I mean. So,
Insane.
you want to start?
Keep shut. having fun. Peter, how long were you from?
A few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
So you've been traveling all around the world. Sounds like a place worth drinking to forget. What else up?
Oh, sure, I guess. Is that why people do it? Well, okay.
How did you end up with an armed escort?
First part I'm iffy on. Auntie's choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure.
I actually can't remember that much.
Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Yeah, Auntie must feel highly of your abilities.
Huh. I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
What's your earliest memory?
We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the
Bedraggled
garbage pile in
orphans,
Argos.
together.
She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
Bottoms up a toast. Try to get in drink.
You mean we drink now? To Auntie rescuing me? Sure, okay.
Loosening him up, so we may know his secrets.
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Let's drink to Cleo, not the corporation, but the person.
Sure, I guess. To I mean, Auntie.
Okay, now tell me about her real name.
Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You ate food once? Is that? Is that so? Recall anything else about her of, I don't know, even greater import?
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity. I was her best test subject. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Dude knows a lot. There have been how many Auntie Cleos?
That's not exactly something I've been privy to, you know, per se. All I know is Auntie's has been around a lot longer than I have, and there's always been an Auntie. Can't see anyone else coming after my Auntie, though.
So they choose their leader by for some.
Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it seems.
Let's try to have him
right?
to have another drink.
Just thought there might be some new rule. Toasting!
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. Sure.
Another
Is
drink.
that a further reason people do it? Because I don't think it's for the taste. that might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
One last thing I wanted to ask about.
Yeah, this is great. Talking is my friend. With my friend. Of course we can friend talk. I like this drink I drank. The ones we drank, a toast to... Are you moving or is the ship? I feel wobbly. Maybe not more talking. For me, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad.
Fel, we now know her real name.
I'll drink to this. I'll drink to that.
He didn't have the recipe.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care.
Yeah, I'm poor.
Ever miss a limited time offer? And you seem like a go-getter. Let's consume life sometime.
Back to full health.
I appreciate your bit. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Okay, I guess I'm chatting with her.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. When you can't stand the pain.
I'm back here.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet? I'm not paying professional hunters to run up acquire and exploit the...
Get you something? Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen
Where's
to
the
that
man?
all day, every
Where did
day.
he go?
Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Where's the
Around
locator?
the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
What's your own secret recipe?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Xeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Okay, let's find the office.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara? Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
So stop by to us.
Seems like
what
you're
the
not the
secret
only
recipe.
one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
I just assume everyone on these choices is teetering on the brink of murder.
Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though.
Thank you for
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught.
Let's not
If they do,
reveal
we
too
throw
much.
the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
And I gotta, I'm afraid to leave.
They're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over at the bottom runger knows something. But remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum.
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, new and improved stimulants.
Takes all sorts.
Detected by who? Yeah, that's what I thought. We can't see any ingredients though. If he was trying to cook here.
Look who's back. You.
Yes, your boss is dead.
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Nokia said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You never met
The
her.
only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's the pity.
Confront the secret recipe maker's killer. I think this is a time for me to end. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a great day. Okay, nobody who I'm following is playing the same game. Who am I gonna take you? Is a good question, right? Anybody know anything about Guild Wars 2? But yeah, tomorrow, no work. Back to TFT. Will I get more top 4s than 2? Let's see how this game looks. What is it? But thank you for tonight, for today. I hope you have a great rest of the night. Sweet dreams and bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Ta-da!